Hey, what's up, everybody? MichaelTheArch here, and we are live on the Hunter Call of the Wild. And I wanted to tell y'all what's going on. So I am not going to be keeping my camera on. I just don't feel like having the lights on, and it's hurting my head. And I just cut them on for a minute so that I could say this. But I'm going to cut the camera off, and we're going to just have a voice commentary stream. Let me get my lights how I want them. All right, so my light is off now. I am going to turn on one light, but it's not enough for y'all to see me. I think. Yeah, it's not enough back here. So it just, I'm not really feeling too great. So I want to I'm going to pull up my TV actually, and I'm going to see if I can Chromecast my map up here. I used to be able to do that. If I open it up in a browser, I should be able to Chromecast it up here. So I've got a little bit of a map that I created. Maybe. I don't see it. Okay. All right. So anyway, I'm going to turn this back off, and I'm going to go ahead and try to cast my map. And okay. There. I think I got it. Yeah. Okay. So anyway, what I'm going to do is I've got my map where I have found stuff at and not hunted, but found stuff at. So I've got that up. I'm going to be hunting for fallow deer today. I don't think I'm going to do red deer. Let me change mice. All right, let's go ahead and switch out. So I decided I want to do a great one grind, basically, and that's just what I want to do. So let's go ahead and look and see what we got going on. I believe. All right, let's just look. So for this particular map, I don't necessarily want the way that is. The today loadout. I don't think there's anything on this map that we need the 300 for. Just to be honest with you, that was a fun little loadout that I had there, but I think we're going to go ahead and take that out. Now, I got the today 2, and it's fine. I mean, it works great, but I just don't want to deal with this. So, RDA, we got the 30-06 Quist Reaper. Now, I'm going to say this. The Quist Reaper is going to be the best in slot for... It's going to be a best in slot for class 2 and 3 right now. Which is smaller stuff on this map. However, I don't think I'm going to look for anything small during this time. So I think we're going to go for just the today loadout, and we're going to clear this thing out pretty much. I'll take that out. Ammo, we're actually going to take out everything that I don't plan on using today. So now I've got all of these things in here. They are fine. However, I don't like using all of these things all the time. And the reason I put them over there is so I can go through the actual scopes over here. That works great for me. But I don't think I want to have those. So what I think I want to do is have the Odin, the Argus. We'll ignore these. The Hermes is for... That's for my shotgun and handguns. I don't need that. So... And then we've got the Bright Sight. That's fine. So... I'm not going to be hunting at night. There is one other thing I'm thinking about taking. So this says we've got 15 weight. Why do we have 15 weight? It makes absolutely no sense. Now it makes sense. Okay. So let's save that for now. We're down to 9 weight. Hold on one second. Let me move my mouse so I can use it right quick. Okay. So what we've got the 308, that's great, but in all honesty, if we find one that I really want, we have to have something better than that. So I think, just for the simple fact of I want to do this, I'm going to do this my way. So, no, it's fine. What we're going to do is we've got these. I'm going to grab a bow. I don't need a shotgun on this map. I just need the 22. The shotgun works great, but I just want the 22 for what I'm going to do. So, the takedown is perfect for what we're going to do. Let's actually go down here. We're going to use the sights, and we're going to grab that. And that takes us up to 13. So now we've got 3 weapons. I do want something to cover class 2 to 3, just in case. That weighs 2. You know, we could take the Arzenia and just put down the stuff, but I don't really think I want to do that. I don't know what this one does. This is the 300 Blackout. I think it's a class 3 to 6. It's not a great gun. This is a good gun, though. 5 rounds, 30-06. It's really good. I really like it a lot. And we might actually use that at some point instead of the Zarza. The Malmer is my choice for actually making sure I punch through. That could cover the top end if we absolutely need to. But I also want to have something for those smaller items, or those smaller things. So the 44 is a really good rifle. Hey, Nameless. We could use the Rayo, but it's class 4, so it's not needed. The 308 is good, but it's a 4 weight. This is the best in slot for that. It's only it works actually, so yeah, we can do that. I don't need any of this other stuff right now. So as far as shotguns go, I don't have to have a shotgun. So let me head back up here. And we got 7mm, the Quest Reaper, the 22 LR. We've got the Zarza Stalker, and then we've got our bow. So let's make sure that's all, the only 2 that we need. If we go to lures, the Antler Rattler is for fallow deer, but I don't think that we really need that. That's something I guess we could throw in there just in case. Consumables is fine. Binoculars, we've got the only one that we're going to need. And then, so that means ammo. And we've got 22 LR. We've got our 308, which is for our Zarza. Let's go with the... I'm going to go ahead and throw those in there just to have them and get rid of them, basically. We'll throw on that other thing in, like, we'll use different weapons, basically. So I do have some soft points for my 308. I might as well try to use them up. Now, the soft points for the 308, okay, yeah, I'll get rid of them. They are a mistake. The only one I purposely use soft points for is this right here. Do y'all want me on screen or not? I don't really feel like being on screen much tonight, but I can be on screen, I guess. It's up to y'all. It's got too much going on for the little bit of light I got on. Okay, so anyway, we need the... Oh, that, yeah, I know what that is. Okay. That is for, that's a polymer tip for 3 to 6. That's the blackout. Polymer tip 2 to 6. This is, that's the Reaper, and then that is the other one. I wish it said what these were for. All right, let's go down here and let's grab our bow. So we need the small game point with the tracer arrow, tracer bolt, tracer arrow. Okay. We need the 420 tracer arrow. And then we need the... We're not going to need the 600 at all on this. So let's save that. And what I think we'll do is go back and just grab that. Grab that one. And that one as well. All right. Let's make sure that we've got everything set up. Let's change our look right quick. All right, sorry. Uh, hey, Henry. Yeah, let's just go with that one. Go with that one. All right. So let's make sure that everything works. We ain't got anything in here. Malmer. Oh, we do too. The Quist Reaper. That's in there. All right. That will go there. Okay. All right. I don't have anything else to put in there, so let's go ahead and for that one, we're going to go with the Argus. Let's go with that. Okay, that's fine. All right, there's something else I want to grab. Yeah, that one. Okay. Ooh, sorry. All right. All right, I need to remember what time it is that I need to be there, so... first off, let's go look at challenges while we're here. The weekly challenge. Turkeys. I can do that. Using a handgun, maybe? I don't know. Horned. Okay. Turkeys with a handgun. You know what? I could take 2 things and do that along the way today. That would be no problem. 9,000 for, but it has to be a specific time. Oh, okay. We'll do that. We'll add the handgun. I'm not worried about none of that then. I'm not able to do any of it, so let's go grab the 22 handgun. Okay. You know what? We'll have to change that out then. Let's go back in here and remove that and get that other one back. The Hermes. And we'll go grab one of the 22 handguns. So for the longest time, I tried my best tried my absolute best to get that to work, and I never could really get it to work. And I was like, what in the world is going on with this thing? And I finally figured out that it was broken. It just didn't work. All right. So let's zoom in. And they drink from 10 to 13. So let's go to 21. We'll go to 11:21. Now, I'm going to start right here, since I'm here. My goal is, I know that I get them around here, so my goal is going to be to come over here. Gosh, woo, this is really, I'm not used to this anymore. If y'all are just joining, I just don't really feel like being on camera tonight, so I have it turned off. But thank y'all for coming in anyway. If I have to turn it on, I will. But it heats my system up to have the camera on too sometimes if I don't have a lot of light on, because it's trying to do green screening and I don't feel like cutting my lights on tonight, so I figured just cutting it off would be the good thing to do. Now, if it's a score estimate over 130, and it's like if it is a class or a level 3 and with a score estimate over 130, that's what we're going to go for. We got one right there, and he is a shooter. I don't know where he's at, though. Gosh, it's been a while. So it says he's 270 to 370 away. I am assuming that he is actually the 317 away. .307. All right. Well, we only need to take one shot on him, so he's going down right there. Plop. That's one down. Oops. Hold on one second. Okay. Y'all give me just a second. I'm trying to fix something really quick. All right. Okay. I think that I got it fixed. Okay. All right. Now, I have another zone right about, I think they're usually from here to here, so I'm going to mark that one. For some reason, these guys do not spawn in where you can see them until you're on around here a little bit further. They should, but they don't. No clue why. Oh, yeah, there we go. There's a level 2 there. This guy here is 370 out. Probably dropped a little too low. Nope, he's going right on down. And I don't see anything else around. Now, if y'all are used to watching other people grind, do Great One grinds and stuff, I am not other people. I don't do it the way they do. And hold on. Now I know. Okay, sorry. I kept having my mouse yank on me, and I was like, what the hell's going on with it? I just figured it out. So, yeah, I've got some right here. Right there. On my map, I had marked down that I had 3 over here that were shooters. So we've actually already got one that was not on my map, which was the first one. I had seen that level 4 and this level 4 before, I think. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. Okay, I've seen him before. And then there should be one in the group. I've got marked on my map. I've got a shooter here and a shooter here. So that could be the shooter from either zone. There's one right there. So we've actually got 2 shooters right there. And moving down, there's some more down there. So yeah. All right. Now, how far out are they? Okay. So we've got 3 shooters here. One of them is a new one I haven't seen. He's 318 out, 335, 380. All right, we got him again. He's going down. Okay. So I think he just went down. All right. It won't let me reload while I'm in there for some reason. Okay, number 5 down. Now, there's another group right here, but the last time I come up here, it was all females. And I do mean all females, so I don't know why it's all females, but oh, there is a male over there now. me spot him. He's a 2. He's a non-shooter. Okay. So what I'm going to do is, I know that I've got 5 down over here. I'm going to come right here. I think I'm going to have to move this tent. Oh, nice. All right, 190, 200. Okay, wait. 114, 155, 151. All right. One of you put your head down. Come on. Come on, one of you put your head down. Damn. He might die, he might not die. I think he died. He's a level 2, so he is not a shooter. So, one reason I've not been on as much this week is my neck is hurting really bad. And I think I'm going to have to stop playing the driving games for a little bit because it's causing my neck to hurt so bad. I can deal with my wrist hurting sometimes, but my neck, if it gets stressed and hurting, I just can't deal with it. So, all right, he's too small to shoot, so I'm not going to go for him. That should be 7 down. If I'm not mistaken, I don't have anything else that I need to really worry about here, so... Okay. So I've got him. We need to count 7 out. Come on, dog. I ain't messing around. Get your butt over here. Come on. Let's go. Stop. What? I don't care if you wet. Let's go. Come on. I think I've seen him. I don't know. I thought I seen him laying right there. I guess not. Darn, I didn't realize he actually went this far. There he is. Alright, let's go ahead and go back here. We know we got one here, so we're going to place our waymark there. We're going to fast travel. We're going to get the rider wreck, and let's get going, baby. What's my ammo looking like? I'm good. I am good. Good, 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 good. That is 3 of them. This lake here is where I've been getting most of my diamonds, or my level 5s at least, here lately. I've played this off stream a little bit here and there. Oh, you're kidding. What? They can't track if I'm on this anymore? What a crock of bullshit. Come on. Oh my goodness. What in the world have they done? I always tracked like that. I have... Oh, why in the hell did they mess with it? Excuse the language about language. The almost language. Where are you, dog? Alright. He is a 218. He's a nice one. That's 2 of them. I got 1 or 2 of them right here and then 1 right there, so... 192. I messed him up? Oh, no. Well, he was only a 192 anyway. Oh, we see him. Okay. So that would be 6 of the 7 I shot. The next one should be around here somewhere. He went up the other way, so we'll have to go see. Just run it. Alright, so that was a bad hit on the first one. And then we got another hit on him. Right there. And after that hit, he actually, I think he went down pretty fast. Because, yeah, it's a medium bleed rate, which is for just an intestine hit. I don't know. We must have hit something else, too. We might have hit spine. Pelvis. So the pelvis is better than the intestine. He was a 200. All right, let's go find our next one. I know that we should probably have a few along this area, but we're just going to look at this one area right quick. Right here is where I want to go. Now, I never have anything at this other one, so I don't know what might be down here, though. So we'll just have to see. I don't see any here. It's 12:54 and they are here till 13, so they are usually up in there, though. But I don't see the ones that are usually... Okay, there they are. They know I'm here. It's just a level 2 here. That's fine. I don't want to touch him. And I like that it's a level 2 there. Oh, we got us a level 4 right there. And he's going down. All right, that's number 8. Is that him? Yeah, I got him. He is a dark, a 217. I think he's the best one today so far. Nice. Let's look really quick at our codex, our hunter log, latest. Nope, we had a 218 dark spotted, but I messed him up. We did get a 218.14, so I guess I haven't been on in a month, over a month. I had done some stuff before ASCII Ridge come out. All right, where we're going now, I never get anything good here anymore or here. But I get good stuff on both of these and right here. So what we're going to do is just come here. And we're going to head towards one of those stands and do the upper horn there. And then I'll come back and I'll do the lower two in the next trip. Let's go to this one. Now, there usually are 3 zones here that they can go to, and I did, when I came over here, I had 1 here, but I might have anything here now. So far we've got 8 today. I'm not keeping like an overall count anymore. I got out of doing that. If y'all like to do that, I do have a tracker up on my website for it. If y'all want to go check that out. But so they've got a new weapon pack coming out. I'll probably buy it, but I don't know if I'm going to really enjoy it. It doesn't look like it's going to be the best. It's all low end stuff, like lower class stuff. That 22 may be a new weapon for us though. Oh, there we go. We got 2 nice ones down there. What I may do is try to drop one and come back and get the other one. But the one I had, I believe was right in here. All right, we're going to just shoot him in the butt. He's going down right there. All right. It is 13:15. It looks like I may have only gotten one of them. I'm not sure yet. I will go back and look for them after 13:30. For now, we're going to run this and see if I can't manage to get over here to this zone right quick. I tell y'all what, that's a really long ways away. I don't think that it's worth running over there right now. Since it's so late, I will just run on and try to find these. Oh, yep, we got that one, and there are definitely 2 of them down right there. So let's go ahead and have our dog track, and then we'll call that this run, and then well, not the whole run, but this loop section of the loop, and we'll go back and do it again in just a few minutes. Got to get the other ones going. Damn it. There we go. It depends on if I'm working or not. I told you to take him to Bose. I tried to get her to pull out the bed on that couch and let me set it up like that for her, Mama. She had an absolute fit. No way. Never. Not gonna happen. Like, oh my goodness. I don't understand why she is so set on having stuff set up as a couch. He is a shooter. He's only 160 yards away. The hell? How the hell did I miss him? It said he's 100 and... There's no way it dropped that low. I'm right there with you. I am right there with you. I have had 2 level 5s and they got nowhere close. Nowhere close at all. That's my level 4 that ran, so that's my other one. What are you? Well, you're just a little level 2. I completely understand. I had a lot of... Where's it at? Okay, over here. I had... For a long time, I could hunt water buffalo, and I could find a diamond every now and then, and it was fine. And then when they gave the water buffalo the true racks, I had on PC, I had a glitch to where every single level 9 I got was smaller. They were about the size of the level 6s. And I got 2 or 3 that were almost diamonds that were level 8s. And I had 2 or 3 level 7s that were almost diamonds as well. And then also level 6s that were scoring right below diamonds. And I'm like, something is up with this. I ended up wiping out every single male buffalo I had, I think, on Parque Fernando. And I went through and I hunted over 700 and I think it was 737 that I hunted. And I killed 2 really, really big mythicals. in one spot, and I was going back to my tent, and I happened to look up, and there was a massive one standing there. And I want you to know, I got 3 diamond water buffalo back to back almost. I think it was 5 kills. I got 3 legendary that were diamond. So my best advice is, if it's glitching out, kill everything and reset your population by killing everything. If you know that you wiped out a zone there, you're good. So, and now I get diamond water buffalo all the time if I go hunt them. But up until I had basically wiped out everything, I was not getting any of them. And like with hog deer, I've probably only killed about 100 of them. But for them, that's about 50 too many. I don't know if they suffer from the same problem that muntjac do, but on Sunder Patan with muntjac, I had to go and let me set this right quick. I had to go and actually kill the females. I would wipe out all of the males, every single male I would see that were 3 and up. I think 2 and up is what it was. If it had a certain estimate or something, I would wipe out all of them. And then I had absolutely no males spawning back in. And I was like, something's wrong with this. So I got to testing stuff. And when I killed the females, I would kill one female, and I literally was having the muntjac pop in front of me. The males just boom, 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 boom. Every time I kill a female, about 4 or 5 males would spawn. And it was really wild. So it may be that we need to kill the female hog deer as well. And that's why we're not getting the others. I have experienced that several times with new populations after resets and stuff, to where an animal just does not seem to produce what it's supposed to. Oh, have we got a different one? No, that's the level 2. All right, let me hit up these 2 spots. I know I had a decent one on this spot. I think I have one on the other one. But yeah, I know what you mean, and once you have, if you are sure that you have shot every male in your population, basically, whether you're shooting females or not, at that point, try to shoot, if you only have a few large ones, shoot all of the mid-range ones, and the mid-range will either go low or high when they respawn. And when you do that, you'll end up pumping a lot into the low end, and you will get eventually you'll have to start killing never kill the low end ones, but then okay, Miss Dolphin, but then at that point start killing the high end stuff when no more low end seems to be showing up. And so you kill the mediums and then the big ones as well, and that seems to pump out more eventually. I think it took me 327 kills to get my first diamond fallow deer ever. And I ended up, after I got him, I got 7 of them within the next 50 kills. And I'm wondering if hog deer need to be done that way. I know that I think it's Sambar. It's either Sambar or Rusa. One of them also is like that. You'll never believe what my first supposed diamond was. I was playing on Yukon Valley. I had never got a diamond before then. And a female moose spawned in front of me. And I'm like, okay, well, I didn't see her. And she, you know, the right in your face. She done that. And it startled me. I turned around and I shot her. And when I did, this was during scoring 1.0. She scored a 1,000. And I'm like, how the hell is that a diamond? That's a female. But that was my first diamond ever. And that gave me the bug. Okay, well, how far is he? Okay. That gave me the bug, and I had to go get a legit diamond. That is number 12 tonight. That's going to be a floater, so I'm going to have to stand here. And it was live on stream that it happened, too. I still have her in my PlayStation Lodge, but I have, it no longer says diamond on it unless they have fixed that. Anything, like all of those caribou at the time that were glitched diamonds, I probably got 12 of them, and every one of them no longer says diamond on it. I have a reindeer or a caribou one. I think it's a reindeer that has no antlers at all. It scored a diamond. On the map, when I shot him, he had antlers. But when I picked him up, he had no antlers. The game had so many glitches at one time. All right, a 199. That is number 12 today. Give me just a second. Let's see. I want to go here. One of these days, I am going to get me a fallow, great one. I have been hunting fallow great ones since they come out, y'all. I've got thousands upon thousands of kills in these assholes. And red deer. I have been hunting, I will usually hunt red deer and then hunt fallow deer and then go back and hunt red deer and then fallow deer and hunt them together like that. And now I can throw tar in there, I guess, but I don't even care to hunt tar. I had a dream that I was hunting tar and my dog died. And I refused to do a grind for the great one tar because of that. I've always had these like almost like premonition dreams, and I refuse to hunt for a great one tar because of that. I will, until the day that he is gone, I will never hunt for them. All right, we've got one that's fleeing. Okay, he is just a little too. I thought that's what that was. Oh, hell, the level 7s are the best looking red deer in the game. The level what is it? The 8s are okay. The 9s are pretty good if they have certain ones, but then to really be honest, uh-oh. Damn. Okay. It went between his lungs. I am convinced that's a glitch, too. It goes right between their lungs and doesn't hit anything. But, anyway, the level 7s to me look better than anything else in the game. The red deer. I love some of their racks. They don't have enough variation for the great one or for the diamonds. I wish that the what I call the crab claw rack is not what other people call it. I've always called the one that looks like the little sticky balls that fall off the tree, the gum balls. Did he die? He did. I'm going to start calling them the gumball rack. But anyway, where are you at, dog? Come on, you slacking on your job again. Anyway, the gumball rack, I don't like it, but the one that everybody calls the crab claw rack, I love that rack. It's beautiful. They need to make a bigger version of it that can be diamond as well. Come on, dog. I've got, I think, 54 red deer diamonds. I don't know exactly how many. All right. Okie dokie. Now I have to go and see if I can figure out a different one to hunt. Yep. Okay. So I have one, which for some reason I don't have the zone for, but I do have one right here that I've seen. So we're going to go get him, and then we'll come back and get the others. How much time have I got on this slot here? 12:03. Okay. I don't know what it was about that one area we were in. I should have hit that darn turkey. I should have hit that fallow deer over there too. I don't know how I didn't. So what I want to do is make sure that to hunt in this zone that I'm far enough away that the zones right here can't hear me. So they are usually right here, 411 away. I don't know if I can hit anything from this or even see anything from this, but we'll try. I think that this is more of a lookout one. All right, yeah, he is a shooter. Now, I marked him down, but okay. All right. That is number 14. Now, I don't mind running and picking up stuff and all of that. I don't understand why people have to have a tent right up on the lake and all, usually for grinding, but I don't play that way. So if y'all are wondering why I run, he's a shooter. Oh, doggy dog, where the heck did he go, man? I see him. I did not press that. I don't know why he's whistling. Oh, that's my little level 2. Oop. We're going to just fast travel back up there. All right, that is 14 down, 14 picked up. I'm trying to remember. It's a sandbar. I've got 2 diamond sandbar, one of which is a super rare piebald diamond. But I never could get a Javanrusa, I don't know how it's said. Me not knowing how something is said. How about that, y'all? I am a pronunciation stickler. Okay. 1. 2. We got, okay. We got 2 of 3. There's an... Oh, there's 2 nice ones. Y'all put your head down. Come on, put your head down. That was a spawn shot. He's going down. Drop him right there. What is that? 4 more? All right. I wish that time did not go so fast in this game. I wish it, instead of 3 minutes to 1 minute, it would be 2 minutes to 1 minute, maybe. Or that you could even set the time scale like you can in Farm Sim. I would absolutely set it to halftime if I could. And, you know, if you have it at halftime, stuff respawns in half the time. Or not half. It takes twice as long for stuff to respawn or something, you know. That would be awesome. Well, where the heck did y'all come from? That was a late group. All right, that's 6 of them. So, Miss Dolphin, how are you doing today? I do have 3 more spots down here that I know I have some, but one of them is really hard to get to, so I doubt that I am able to get him. That is 2 of them. He is our biggest for today so far, 219. That's 1, 2. This is 3. And then we've got the other 3 right there, so. What you been up to? Nameless, are you still playing your games? Oh, yeah. I hear you. Thank you very much for that follow. I much appreciate it. Not much. So we did miss one. That is mid pressure. I don't need to put any more down there until that's gone. That would be all 6 of the ones that we shot. A 3, a 2. That 3 I will shoot. There's going to be one around here I need to get. After this zone time has ended. Oh yeah, there's both of them. Alright, after this zone time is ended, how far out are they? Alright, that's fine. I am going to go ahead and I'm going to take me a break for just a minute. All right, so I have another one on the other side of that I have seen running past me as I left, as I went over there. That is a shooter. I think it was just a level 3. I'm not sure. I don't have enough time to go anywhere else anyway, so I think I'll grab that if I can. I'll go that way and just have my gun ready. Now, the thing is, sometimes they'll run towards you, and sometimes they'll actually go the other way. Where the hell did he go? Could be hollering at me. I don't know. Anyway, though, there he is. Now, he is a 181 top end, poundage-wise. He actually is a shooter. I'm going to leave them for now. And try not to shoot any level 2s. But if I have to shoot a 181, I have had level 2s that actually... I've had one that was a 220. I don't know how. He scored... Or he was like 182 pounds. But he scored really low as well. But he was still in the 220 range, which was really weird. I've never seen that before on them. We're going to set it for 82. I don't remember what the heck diamond is for these guys. I haven't looked in a while, so... Diamond is 249.99. There he is. All right, we got him. So he's not the one I had seen. There's going to be a level 3 over here, I think. He is a 190. Yeah, 249.99. I don't see that one. Since I'm at the end of the zone time, it's 1306. I'm going to go right here, which I had a level 3. He probably ran around the other way. Unless I shot him and don't remember. I have shot random ones that I've seen. So it's possible that he was sleeping and I shot him. So in the very near future, I am going to do a test with my my internet connection on here. I must have shot that guy. So I'm gonna go back up here right quick. I'm gonna take a quick break, and I will be back in just a minute, and I'll tell y'all about that. All right, quick break over. Oh my goodness. All right. We should have plenty of ammo. What time is it? 13:18. I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait just a few minutes. Let me see here. All right. So, I've got some here, but it's just a small one. I believe I have one here, and I think I had one here. Let's actually go over here really quick and just see if this group is still here. So this one area is hard to get to either direction. Oh yeah, we got two here. Oh wow. Oh man. Oh, come on. Don't do me that way. I hit him again. I don't think I did. Nope. I should have went on and got in there. It's all right. We'll come back and get him. Where'd the level 3 go? Did that guy die? He did. Okay. Well, that was a bad shot. I don't know how we messed that up, but oh well. Okay. My internet must have dropped. This page is out of date. Refresh your browser. The hell do you think I'm doing? Okay. All right. Let's go find Big Boy there. He was massive. Boom, baby. Come on, dog. I know that you can find it. I think he was the biggest one I've seen all day. He actually was Diamond Estimate, and I did hit him again, the reason he went on down. I may have messed up a diamond. I don't know. Alright, there he is. $242. Wow, he was big. Oh, come on. Boom. So, I guess we just hit him a little bit too far to the right. It's not even too low, it's just a little too far to the right, I guess. We'll blame it on the angle. Alright, but anyway, he is the biggest one today, a 242.05. Wow, maybe we'll get something good from him. I'm still convinced that if you don't get a good kill on them, that they have less of a chance to come back as something good. So I hate not getting a good kill on them. Alright, the next thing we're going to do is we're going to try to get to right here, because that is where we're going. So that is 700 yards away from here. I'm going to go ahead and sleep. Yeah, I've got it on PlayStation. I tell you now, it's very hard to hunt with the controller. You really, really would rather have a mouse and keyboard to play this game, to be honest with you. Way of the Hunter is easier to play on PlayStation than Call of the Wild is. And just to let all of y'all know, I don't let anybody play on my map. We have done 25 kills today. But with that being said, though, Henry, this is a good game on there still. Now, I also sometimes have a zone right here. Very seldom, but I'll get a zone there that's got something in it. The last time I had 2 shooters in it, and I shot them both, and I have not got them back there since, and that's been a long time ago. And the reason I don't let anybody play on my maps is that I like to try to control my own population. I don't want anybody else messing with it. So I understand that a lot of people won't help, and that's perfectly fine. But if you do that, have people that you trust, that you know and trust. And most people, especially like randoms, if you're going to do that, they will not stop, and they will just absolutely ruin your map. They will hunt everything good, and then they'll shoot everything else and leave it just a barren wasteland, because they've put so much pressure down that it wipes out all of your zones, and you got to go back and find every single zone again. It's not worth it to let other people play on your map. If you're going to do that, start a second account somehow, and or have another computer with a different account on it even. Maybe sign into an alternate account on Steam or something, or on PlayStation, and then host your map there and go from there. But don't ever, on your main map that you're actually farming on, don't ever let anybody else get on that map. I wish that the populations were different when you would do multiplayer, but they're not. Now, this doesn't matter if we... Oh, check him out. There's 2 of them right there. He's the one I've seen. I hadn't seen that level 3. He must be a newer spawn. We got him. We put him down. That's number 26 and 27. That's a different group than the one that was down there, because they went over there. All right, let's pick these up. I hardly ever come up here after about 5 or 6 loops. After usually about 10 loops, I'll come up here. But it's already 11:46, and so I wasted 20 minutes in-game just getting here. People will tell you, don't ever shoot the last male or the last 2 males out of the spots. Why? We saved him. Yep, we saved him. They claim that it will mess up your spawns, but that they won't go back to the same place or something, but they got to go somewhere, y'all. There's 2 3s right there. There's a 2. There's a 2. Where was that guy at? 300 yards. All right, I can do this. He's down and he's down. That's good. Now, both of those would have been respawns probably, but you see that they're not in the same place, so... What does that say? Dead pressure right there. So if there was anything there, it's not there. It doesn't matter because it was so close. It doesn't really matter. Okay, we'll just go here and go over there. And now I got to figure out where I want to go. I think I'm going to go up this river and do my 3 spots there. And then we've only got 2 more spots after that, so which is the main lake. Yeah, we got to go this way. It would take longer to actually run all the way across that bridge and down here than to just do this. That is number 29, by the way. We usually hunt 150 of them per stream. Or at least 100 of them. I'll say this. I usually hunt 50 to 150 per stream. She's gonna die right there. I see her. All right, well, that is 1 out of however many that we need. 1 of 12. Do I need to reload that? Nope, I'm good. Oop, I got stuck on something. So I've got 3 more zones that I need to, well, I've got 6 zones that I need to hit if I include the lakes. Three, 2, 2, that's fine. I'm not going to go for y'all. Oh, there's a big one. Oh, wait. What is that? What is that? Come on. Is that a level 5? I think he might be a level 5. Well, damn. There's a big one. I don't think he is, because that other one that's... level 4. We got some nice ones in there, but we can't shoot any of them right now. Oh, wow, he's nice. Yeah, I can't shoot anything there right now. I don't know why it keeps switching over to that. We got a level 2. Come on, I want to see what he is. That one is just as big, if not bigger. So, come on. Yeah, move. Come on. Oh. Okay. 273 top end. Wow. Okay. I have enough that I can put down 1, but does that say low pressure? Yeah, low pressure. Okay. I can put down 1 right here. If she'll move out of his way. Well, I got her instead. I shot her in the head. Oh well. $273. Okay. Why the hell would it not take a picture? That's really weird. All right. I'm not even worried about her. I'll try to find her. If she died, well, she'll die, but yes, she did. Come on, dog. So we kind of have wasted this zone time, but there's not much I can really do about it. See what happens when you don't get the hell out of the way, ladies. You the one that gets shot. Come on now. Dog, come on. Find her. Let's go. So I'm not even going to have to go and go into that next place. Oh, well, there he is. If he stops, I might try to take him. And only if he stops. Hey, yo, stop, buddy. Turn around. Turn around. He's going down. We got him. Oh, she went this way? Where'd she go? I'm going to mark him. He's literally where I'm going anyway. Is she up above? I might have to leave her. I don't know. He's looking up above like she's up on top of the thing. It looks like she might have been. There she is. How about that? He was right. I bet you that one was in the 230s to 240s range. Pukemaru! I just had a really bad neck spasm. Every time I come here, I think about Monster Hunter Puke. Man, that was a wild beast. How did this darn deer get over here? This makes no sense whatsoever. This is kind of a wasted trip here. Well, not a wasted trip, but a wasted zone time. At least we got this guy over here and not elsewhere. Now, when I go down here to this one spot, it's nothing to have 6 of them. Just 6 of them just randomly out there in that one location that are really nice. So we got to watch out for them. Oh, there he is. I see him. All right. Now, he is a diamond estimate. Okay, just a silver. We did not save him. I thought we got him good. Damn. He was a 238, though. He's nice. Oh, well. Oh, well. You really have to exaggerate your compensation for these guys sometimes when they're walking. That should have been a lung shot, and I have no clue why it hit intestine. Nothing in that spot. Should be. Maybe it's just too far away. I think they've actually lowered the spawn, like the visual spawn distance. I should have something. I thought it was right there. It might be right there. Turkey, 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 turkey. I thought it was right there. It might not be. And it is 12:52, so it may be that we're getting close to it being too late. I don't know. They shouldn't be moving yet. There we go. He is a 3. Where are you going? Why are you traveling? It's not even 1300. Come on, man. Don't do me that way. Well, never mind. Whoa, there's one of our others. We might can actually grab him. $383. Oh, yeah, there. That's a nice one. I'm not worried about those too much. There should be another one down there. I'm going to go ahead and go for him. That one can't be a diamond, so it's fine. He'll die. Whoa! Oh, they run out of render. Okay. Bad shots are fine as long as they go down. Respawns. I thought that I had another one right here. Yeah, I've got one right here. So I should have two going down at any minute. That one's down. Where the heck are my others? Oh, he's right there. What? What the hell? That is weird. I don't think I'm going to get across there to that area where I need to go this time. Which is fine. We'll just come back. But that one's going to float to me. And yeah, I got the other one too. So maybe I'm not as far up as I thought I was. They're up there. We'll just have to see. This is the smaller one, though, that we shot, I think. This level 3. I have no clue where that level 4 went. Now, if you don't pick these up as they're floating, they will sink. On this river right here, they will absolutely sink. So you got to be really careful. If you see them floating towards you, you need to go for it and try to... Alright, I think he's coming this way. I wish the Great Nameless would stop lurking and talk to me. All right. There we go. It was not a good shot, but that's fine. He's down. Now, I don't think this was a good shot on this other one. I don't know. It didn't look like he was going down very quickly. And, well, he didn't go down very quickly, but who knows? Probably won't find blood yet. So, my zone did not come back. Wow. That's a first. Oh, come on. Why did it put it down there? I didn't... That's about right. Tracking blood. All right, we got him. I'm coming, dog. Already old. Wow. So he was at 50% right here. Well, 75% right here. I always read that backwards. They put it backwards. It should be 75 to 50% instead of 50 to 75%. It actually tells... It is more proper to be that way than the 50 to 75. Did they go back this way? What the heck? Oh, yeah. He's right here. All right. Now, this guy was not big enough to be a diamond, but he was big. A 238. We got him a little bit. He was not as far out as I thought he was, but that's another one down. That is going to be 33 right now. And I should not have time to get down here, but just on the off chance that I do, and we see something, I'm going to run down here. So I should have plenty of time to do this one and the last place. Now, I do not have a shooter on... I don't have a shooter on the other lake. This lake. I have some over here, but I don't have a shooter. Yeah, they've just left is all. Now, I went for a long time with only really little ones there, and I had one spawn in the last time I checked. So, now I don't know where anything's going to be, though. I've got all but one of them out of the other zones that I knew was there, plus a few extras, but All right. We're going to go ahead and reset our time and then finish up this loop. Come on. I hate it when they do this. Fix your tents, people. And surprisingly, I didn't have any right there last time, which is really weird because I usually do. All right, there he is. The level 4. Now there's a level. Did I just see a level 3 as well? Okay, no, it's just that level 4. No, there. I think. Yeah, there is. Okay. All right, Will. Damn it, I messed him up. It's fine as long as I can get him to go down. Got him. This group is gone. Where is this group? Now, they would run from that, but... Oh, I do have... Okay. I do have a shooter there now. 280 to... He's down. He was a new spawn since I come through here last. That should be 3. One, I don't know where the other one went, but yeah. That. Okay. Now this is going to be hard to cross. I hate that it's so deep in between here. I might not make it. Okay, yeah, you got... I think they fixed it. Where did the other one go? I don't remember which way he went. I did shoot him twice, though. Come on, dog. I know I need you this time. Alright, yeah. Alrighty. I might not need him so much now. That's where I shot him again. He's laying right here. All right. So I actually did know he was there. I was thinking it was the ones that were up here, but no. Okay, I'm looking back at my map that I had made. And yeah. Okay. By the way, that is kill number 36. Once we pick this guy up, we'll have picked up all 36 as well. Alright, so yeah, they're just little level 2s. I thought that's where I had one at. I'm going to go to the other lake just to make sure, but I don't think we've got anything in that one spot that's a shooter, so... Alright, good shot on him. This lake right here. I don't see any males at all. Oh, yeah, we got a small male, a level 2. All right. Okay. All right. $11.49. All right, over here, I should have... We need to go slow. I should have... At this location, and here, I have some big ones. I only have a level 2 here, and last time I was here, I didn't have anything here at all. And I think there might have been one level 2 out there, or no, I killed what was there. And then there's nothing but level 2s at these 2 zones. But for some reason, neither of those 2 zones are showing up for me now on my map. I don't know why. We've got one there. He's a level 2. He's different. He's a new one. I think that what I should do is, for a place like this one, is... Oh my gosh. Wow. We've got that one and that one. What about over there? That's so far away that... Okay. Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. So that is my zone. Okay, okay. I've got another zone usually here that I don't have anything in right now. That's what it is. I just got confused on the area. So, we've got 2 shooters here, and I don't know if I can get both of them. I'm going to go for him. All right. All right, we got him. Let's go ahead. We've got... What is that one? He's a 2? Yeah. How far out are y'all? All right, hold on. First off, I know it's going to be at least 328. I need to check the actual distance. Now, this group may just not be coming in yet. 350 yards out. So we'll hold just a little bit higher. And drop him. And that's 3. And now, if I'm not mistaken, I should have some right there as well. I used to have them on the back side of this lake right here as well. And I mean, it was really good. And I shot 2 of them. And I come back later and it had enough pressure that it looked like I had just an absolute ton of pressure. That'll be a number 4, I think. 4, and he should be 40 if he goes down. Oh my God. Wow. Now he's only going up to a 219, but wow, he's nice. How far out are you, buddy? 340. And he's going down. All right, that's 5 of them. Now, yeah. We can't do our trick anymore to get them all. I mean, I can do it, but I can't have the dog tracking them. It seems like he just stops, so that's 1. Where'd you come from? I got plenty of space for him. All right, so we got 5 down now. I think I got all of them that I had marked down. I don't know. We'll run through and at least spot around a little bit. I don't know if I'll continue on doing more tonight or not. I'm sorry I've not been on a lot, but I have had a lot going on, and my back has been hurting me. My back and shoulders and neck have been hurting me really bad from where I've been driving on here, and it's just about done me in. I had to take a break, and I cannot seem to get... I can't seem to get the right spot, basically. All right, I need to pick up 4 of them, and I don't exactly know where they're all at. 215, he is a nice one. All right, there should be another one here. 1, 2, and 3, and that would be right. So this one. All right, I should have 2 left, which are 1 and then 2. I'm going to start taking out ducks, the entire flocks, and just see if I get anything new coming in. Have y'all enjoyed hunting tonight? I hope you have. Okay, well, not a good shot on him. Oh. I seem to remember that we had a larger one more level 4, I think it was, somewhere. But I don't really remember where he was at. $217. Okay. Maybe right here. I know we missed that one, so this is the only one I know of that we did miss. Why are you fleeing? There's the level 3. Nope. We can get him. All right. I don't know where... I don't know where that guy... There was another level 4. That was a respawn. I know where he's at if I just look, but I'm... They're coming back. I doubt he comes back. He was really spooked. It's fine. So this group right here is actually the group that came from that back side of that lake. And this is a second group. There's 2 groups here. So I'm going to go ahead and see if I can get him. I need to look at my... I could go over there. I don't know what might be where at this point, but... we'll just have to see. This should be number 43. I want to get at least 50. $198. All right, let's go over here. We can put him down. But I'm not going to do it if I'm not in the stand. Hold on, y'all. Give me just a second. Give me just a second. I'm trying to figure out something right quick. All right, I think I got it figured out. I don't know where the one I missed went to, but... Where is my stuff? Hold on a minute. I want to look at something. I have, I seen some deer over there, and I didn't stop to look and see. I thought they ran from up here, but I do get a zone there every now and then. All right, that's the one that we want. Oh, he's a nice one too. Whoa, wait a minute. What the heck? That says that we never picked those two up. Where is he at? I'll have to go get them. I'm only going to go for this guy. The rest of them can run. No, he's going to float. I don't know how I didn't pick those guys up. That one's going to float over here, so... I need to actually look at the way that I usually farm them, and that is that I basically farm them a slightly different way. Instead of choosing them based on trophy score, I go based on the weight. If it's a 143 and up, on like 143 bottom end and up, I will go for them. He will go down. He is going down. I'm going to start taking out a duck if I have the opportunity. See how it goes. All right. So I was thinking about it, and I think that the one where I had a level 4 that I knew about could have been a level 3, but he was a large one. He was a 220 buck is all I know. So usually I assume they're a level 4, but it was a 220 buck. And I did have another one over here, and it could have been that that's what that was. And I haven't got him yet, so it was a level 3, but who knows? We'll figure it out. I feel like I have lost one somewhere. That was a level 4. I don't think he was the one I'm thinking about, though. Alright, so we got this one. Okay. Alright, he went up this way. I I don't know where the hell my dog went. Every time I go over that bridge, he messes up. He should be right here somewhere. Yep, there he is. Okay. So I think that was him that I was talking about. I'm not sure. I think that was him. Okay. So I have now killed 46. You know what? I'm going to go back this way. It is 1327. I just want to see what I can see running up here. Know if I want to come back up here or not. Oh! Oh! Wait a minute. All right. All right, right. We got a big one there, but we've got a level 5 right there. How about that? Now, I'm not going to try to shoot him with him laying down. That would be absolutely screwing up, and I know that, so I'm going to go ahead and try my best to get him to stand up, and then if I can get both of them to stand up, I'll try to take them both from my little thing here. So, mark them. Okay. So, to get them to stand up, I'm going to... I don't know where he would be at, but is that ducks? I think that's ducks over there too. Hold on. Yeah. So my ducks are in a row, y'all. All right, he's right here. We're gonna go for that. And now I'd like for him to turn sideways because he's 240 out. He's going down. He's down. I ain't gonna get him. I'll get him next time. Woo! Let's go check him out. He was a big boy. I only came on camera because it was a level 5. And I hit record. Woo, doggies. And that other one's just sitting there. Like nothing has happened. Nothing at all. Oh, he's warning me now. He says, hey, what are you running my way for? If this is a diamond, and this is our first fallow diamond in a long time. Our turkey is fleeing. Hello, Mr. Fallow. That was a vital. Good to know. Hello there, buddy. Are you a diamond? Maybe. He is a diamond. Woo! Yes. A 254.67. Woo! Perfect shot. Hell yeah, we got us a diamond. Tax. Awesome sauceum, baby. Got us a diamond fallow. Look at that rack. So looking at it that way, it does do the OK symbol, the OK sign. If it closes enough to look like the OK sign, it's usually a diamond. So there we go. Super awesome. Another diamond for our backlog lodge. I'm sure he's not the biggest, but I think I got a 270 something. So, but now for dark spotted, I don't know. But there we go. Awesome sauceum, baby. Awesome sauceum. Let's look at the true score. Boom. He is symmetrical, so I ain't going to go through these really. I guess I will. All right. There we go. And diamond, baby, diamond. Awesome sauceum. Okay. Woo! All right, now that my recording's done, I'm going back off camera. I want to go over here and just check something. I want to see. Now, we know that there's another 220 buck over here, so we need to come get him too. But I want to see if potentially there is a group down around here somewhere, because it looked like there was a feed zone over here that was for them, which I've seen feed zones back up in here, but I think it was a feed zone a little bit further down. I don't know, but it could be that I completely wiped out an entire group and then I had more respawn in. So I don't really know how they'll be, but we've got a turkey there. We got a turkey here. No, we got a fallow. Fresh. So there's definitely something coming this way, but where are they coming from? Now, they used to come across from there, but there's nothing on that side that I know of anymore. So that's why I'm wondering about this. Have they formed a new group somewhere? All right, so we do have one. We have a shooter, I think. Maybe. Nope, he's not a shooter. But if he's right there... Whoa, 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 whoa. Something just moved right there. guess it could have been him. I don't know. Now, if I don't pick up the duck, I'm not too worried about it. I just want to get these guys down so I can get new spawns of flocks, because the flocks, or the groups of them, no longer respawn unless you kill them all. So, because of that, they really need to make it so that these things do not ever put down more pressure than a bow does. And I had read that that's what they were doing, but here we go. So I have seen him right here in this area. Man, he is just hanging around here, ain't he? I've seen him right here. And that's what I was wondering, is if I had any here. Apparently not. I don't have any footprints. Well, I do have some right here. What is this? It's a 220. Okay, so yeah. That is where I usually do see them. If it's just the single one, it is usually right in here. So I bet you if we go up here, we're going to see its tracks up here. Over here where I saw that thing move. We got a track right here. It'll be easier just to come back, but oh, my neck is hurting so bad. I'm gonna have to take me some ibuprofen and a cherry pill, I think. If y'all don't know, a tart cherry pill will help your muscles and your pain. It helps relax your muscles, and it makes your pain levels kind of drop a little bit. So especially it helps with inflammation. I don't know where this thing went. He might have just been walking by to go wherever he was going. All right. Well, I just want to try to get this down. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? All right, well, The zone is about here, so let's mark this 800 yards. I'm not expecting to see anything right there yet. And then over here, I don't think that these guys are even out here yet. Oh yeah, they are. There's a level 3 there, so if we could get him, that would be great. But where he's at, I can't get him right now. It's fine. I'm not gonna try to shoot her or shoot down there to get rid of them. And I think that we only have a level 2 male here. So wait. What is? Okay, it's just the ground. Oh, man. Hold on one second, y'all. I'm going to try something. All right. I'm trying to... Okay. Yeah. All right. Yeah. All right. Sorry. I was trying to do something. I'm going to go on and try to get this to work. It's not so hot in here anymore. I don't know why. I don't know if I just need a new air conditioner or what, but it was really hot in here today. It shouldn't have been, but it was hotter in here than I think it should have been, so. All right. I'm just going to pull that on over. All right, so that's my group. There we go. They are here, but now, oh, yeah. There we go. I knew I had a group around here, but I couldn't find them. I need one, but I can't afford it. I don't have the money for it. I need to try to get both of those. I knew that this group should be here. Where the hell did they go? All right, I'll go back and get them in a minute. So if whatever this 220 is up here, if I kill it, then I should be good to go. But yeah, that's the group that I was looking for. And for some reason, they weren't there earlier. It looks like they actually have moved from where they were, because they're right there now. You're kidding me. That's a diamond potential. That is a diamond potential. All right. That's 3 in that zone, so I need to not put anything else down there. But yeah, that's the zone that I was talking about. Didn't appear last time. There he is. Oh, good God. Oh, my God. What? Oh, yes. Hit record. We just got a diamond, and that guy is massive. Wow. That other one is he was not anywhere near as big as that one looks, to me anyway. We're going to have to try to get up about 180 at least. We've actually got a shooter right there now as well that has respawned in. I'm kind of scared to take a long shot like that on a diamond potential, so... Henry, I have to get my aunt a new couch before I get anything for myself. Her couch is horrible, and she does not need to be sleeping on it. And she lets the dog... We got 2 dogs, Mr. Tipper and Miss Abby. And Miss Abby will mess up some stuff. All right, we're getting close. We want him down no matter what, but... He's down. Tipper will pee on stuff. But Abby, you can give Abby a bath, and the next day she is so... It's like she just excretes this Cheeto smell and this oil and grease. And I can't pick her up or hold her very much because I'm allergic to it. I don't know what it is, but when we're not looking, she'll get down, and if I have my back to her, and she'll pee in the floor right behind me, and I have to clean it up, and I'm like, she won't even ask out half the time. All right, are you a diamond? You are a diamond at 252.1. Let's first tax you. You are a white variation. I do believe he is a lot bigger than that other one. I don't know. I don't know what the other one was. Harvest-wise, back-to-back, we've got 2 diamonds, I think. But there we go. Awesome sauceum. Look at him. And he is symmetrical. I think he's bigger than the other one slightly, but wow, he's nice. I like him. Okay. There we go. Awesome sauceum. Diamond baby diamond. Let's actually look and see. I weren't expecting him to be that big. Hunting log. No, the other one was bigger. Wow. All right, I think it's right here. I could be wrong, but I think it's right here. Next year, I'm hoping to get a new air conditioner before summer. But who knows if I will. Where is it at? Is it this here? There's a spot that you can run all the way across. It might be this one. It gets deep, but you can cross it. That was number 51. Yeah, that was number 51. We got to have an even number. We got to kill some more. Now, this might take all night, but it's worth going across. We'll get there eventually. But anyway, what I was saying, Miss Abby, where she lays on the couch, anywhere that she lays, it feels really greasy. And I was cleaning up her couch today while she was gone to get food. Well, shit. Well, shit. I was cleaning up her couch while she was gone to get food. And I come across something I did not like. So her couch has got, and y'all might think I'm crazy, but we've got about 100 moths that just suddenly appear. I don't know. I don't understand what's going on, why they do it, where they come from or what, but I found a group of these little things that look like birdseed up here one day. And I'm like, what the hell is that? And I got my vacuum and I vacuumed them up. And it turned out that they are moth eggs. I thought moths were just born as a larva and then they cocooned up and all of that. And I found the right place. But no, they look like birdseed. And I'm wondering if the birdseed that we bought had moths in it and had these eggs in it. Her couch is completely full of them. And so before I could vacuum it, she says, "Oh, just cover them up and I'll get my, or we'll vacuum it tomorrow," is what she said. We'll clean it up tomorrow. I don't feel like doing it tonight, and I don't want to sit over here. So I said, well, fine. But was that level 4 a bronze? No, he was a gold. Okay. He's a nice one. All right. Well, let's go here. And I do need a new air conditioner really bad, but I don't really have the power to do much. So it's got to be like a 8,000, and I need a 12,000 to cool it off up here. So it's not going to be much better. This one, my uncle modified. But my uncle modified this one because it kept freezing up. And it turned out air conditioners are supposed to, they'll have a plug in them a lot of the time, and or a spout, and you can hook that spout to a hose or something and run it down or whatever. So mine didn't have anything like that. And so he had to find where to put it, and he put a drain in it. And so it drains, instead of collecting all that water and freezing up, it actually drains. And it's worked much better. Well, hello there. Yep, we're going back. I see what it is. Sometimes this happens. You have to go over there to get them to come back. And I might have spooked them off. I don't know. But anyway, there was just not enough. There's not enough BTU with this one, and It's... Damn, this one is probably almost 20 years old now. I've had it for a long time. That is a really big one that we just seen there. Oh yeah, he's massive. He's actually right under Diamond Estimate as well. It's another 2. That will be 53. I asked my uncle if he thought that they could run a new line. We've got a newer box, but we don't have, like, we have a new box inside, but we have a room or two, we have 2 rooms in our house that have no power at all. And the outside breaker box, one of the breakers went bad, and it caused it to, it just doesn't work right. So 219, he's nice. It doesn't plug in properly, and so we've got 2 rooms in our house with no power. Well, no lights, I should say. Y'all don't go anywhere. I'm going to take a very quick break, and I will be right back. It'll take me maybe 2 to 5 minutes, and I'll be back in just a minute, okay? I'm going to go on and I'm going to fast travel back up here. All right, I'll be back in just a minute. All right, sorry. That was a really big one. Oh my God! What? Where did he come from? Holy hell! Oh my God! I took a break and I come back, and there's a 10 fabled standing right there. You are kidding me! The grind is over, y'all! Oh my God! Oh my God! Hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh, yes! Oh, I'm not one of these idiots who thinks that they're going to go down there and challenge themselves on something like this. I'm going to get a perfect shot. I am going to get me a perfect shot. I tell you what, I'm going to lay down. Can I get in that? Yeah. I'm going to sit right here for a minute. He is 241 out. I'm not sure I want to take this shot. It's 12:45, but Oh my God. Okay. I backed up my game save. Oh my gosh. I can't believe it. He's here. He is here. The great one is here. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. I am telling y'all now, if I mess this up, I am reloading that save and I will get him. I don't care if y'all like it or not. I can't believe it. Oh my God. Whew. And it's, I think that's what they call the Irish one or whatever, but that's the one I don't really like. But here we go, y'all. Are y'all ready? Let's shoot the great one. Yes! Woo! We done it! Great one down, baby! Great one down! Oh my God, we have been... Yes! It finally happened. I have been hunting this so-and-so, like, I think 2 years now. Woo! Oh my God, we got the great one. I had to run pee and I come back at the great one standing in front of me. Oh my God. Oh, there he is. There he is. Oh my God. He's beautiful. We got the great one. Yes. Great one. Woo! Oh my God. Tax him right now. Oh yes. This is the fabled golden fallow deer. Yes, our journey for the fallow is over. Oh my God. How many kills? Number 54. We got him, number 54. Woo! Woo! Oh my God. I can't believe we done it, y'all. I have been hunting him since day one. I don't know how many kills I've got besides this 54. I've got them wrote down somewhere. But oh my God, you are kidding me. Let me look and see if I've... Grind tracker... Great one tallies. There it is. All right, so we have got... Oh, no. This says that he would be 800 and some kills, but I've put in at least like 3,000 kills on this now. Oh my God. We done it, we done it, we done it. Mama, I'm talking to you on here. Okay. Perfect shot. Liver and lung. Stomach, liver, lung, flesh. We dropped him right there. Perfect score on him. Yeah. Whew. The true score. I believe this is called the Irish elk rack. I'm not sure, but he is a fabled golden. Let's inspect him. Reset the view on him. There we go. Great one down, baby. Great one down. Woo! Ha ha! Oh my God. I'm so happy. We finally done it. Ha 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 ha! Oh. Mama, the great one. I'm telling you. Look at your freaking screen. Oh my goodness. Well, there we have it. We done what we started out to do. Hold on. I got to leave this up until my mama comes in, y'all. She's got to reload. We finally done it. Oh my God. I can't believe we done it. Now his total score is only 251, it says. $251.99. Oh my goodness. Mama, do you see it yet? Oh, dude, this is so awesome. This is so beautiful. When I will edit the video for this down to be a lot shorter, but yeah. So according to this, I have at least 843 kills into it, but it is more than that. The great one, Mama. That's the great one. Oh my God. I can't believe it. I have been hunting this guy for like 2 years now. Oh, my goodness. All right, let me see something. June 20th of 2023. I have been hunting this for over 2 years. This is what I was hunting. This is what I was hunting when my computer messed up both times. We finally got him. All right, y'all. All right. Awesome sauceum, baby. Great one, baby. Great one. Woo! Yes. All right. Let's accept him. Oh, my God. I can't believe it. We got the great one, baby. Oh, yes. Let's go on in here. We got to put him up somewhere. Woo! I'll put him in a multi-mount soon with my best diamonds, but dang, I can't believe it. We finally got him. We got 2 diamonds, and then he spawned. He spawned off of that max weight that we just killed. In his spot, we killed 2 max weights right there, and he spawned in their spot. This is the great one black bear right here. The fabled cream. He was my first great one. I got him in June 25th, 2024, so over a year ago now. All right, we're going to put him right here. And there we go. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. Oh, my goodness. Thank y'all so much for putting up with me through these damn grinds. Oh, my gosh. We finally got him. Now, I'm not one of these that's going to go out there and just constantly go for the great ones, just constantly all the time, but that is what I have been trying to get for so long. That is what we have hunted that map for so long. We finally got him. I cannot believe it. That is so awesome. Oh, man. I really need to come in and fix my lodge up. I like the black bear better. But holy crap. Holy crap. Okay. We finally got him, y'all. We finally got him. Stop my recording. Oh, man. I got him. Thank you. Oh, man. I'm so happy. With the Malmer. My trusty Malmer. Oh my goodness. He's a beaut. I believe I don't actually have the other fallows in here. As far as I know, I don't have the other ones in here. Yeah, I don't have my other fallow deer in here right now. If y'all don't know, the way that I have got stuff in here is I only have the biggest of each animal variation that I have. So if it's a diamond, it's a diamond. If it's not, it's not. But we got a great one, fallow. Oh my god. So, do y'all want to hit them red deer, or should I head out? I think I'll be farming more fallow deer and see if I can get another one, but like black bear, I've only done like 2 or 3 black bear hunts since I got the great one, but wow. Heck yeah. I'm in awe. I had to go pee. I was like, I gotta take a break, y'all. I walk off, I come back, and I go in there, and I'm like, that don't look right. And I was like, what? Is he a level 4? What? He's not that big. He's not as big as the 2 diamonds that we got. That's just awesome. Now, this says 843 kills, but I have not counted my kills on this in a long time. So I don't know how many it actually was. I know that I had several times I have went in and I had done grinds where I done 150 to 250 kills. I would just sit here and play on days that I wasn't on stream, and I hadn't done that since ASCII Ridge come out, I think, but once. And then I guess it was the 10th of last month was the last time I actually played. Wow. We got him, y'all. We got him. Now we've got I need to go and put in my list. So the GoldenEye was the last one I done. We have dark spotted. We have white. Fabled golden. Okay, 254.67. $252.10. And 251.99. Now I know that there is one fallow great one that gets up much larger than that. He wasn't, but wow. What I'm doing is I want to see which fallow deer is the biggest of each one, basically. All right, 21. $23. $0.12 and $0.28. And to me, that says that that was actually a different group. All right. So, that is... Okay. I have, with the great one, I have 28 diamonds and 1 great one fallow deer. So dark spotted, we've got a 262.49. A 270.48. White diamond is a 254.78. 264.92 white. Yeah. So we've got bigger of both of those. What we can do is go into the thing here and we can see which is the biggest. The 3 ducketeers. If we look, we've got dark spotted. That's it says a 200? A 227. Are these diamonds? These might have been diamonds before they upped the things. 264. There is a 261. 262. A 270.48 dark spotted. I've got so many of them, I don't know what the hell I got, so. But yeah, okay. What are we gonna do now? That is absolutely crazy to me that that happened. I'm going to go back out to Tear Aurora, I think, and just might do some... Okay, we might do some... Hold on a minute. Should we hunt more fallow, or should we... I might do more fallow later, but I'm thinking... I'm trying to note or remember where the hell I've got all of my red deer stuff. All right, for red deer, we're going to take a different approach. I'm thinking for red deer, we should take the 300. You know, technically, it's just overkill, so we should just use this loadout this way. As far as lures go, I don't need that, but I could use the red deer collar. If we get a great one red deer in the same day that we got a great one fallow. Now, I've got at least 4,000 kills into these guys. But I stopped grinding for these. I got really rusty with them. If we take that down to 1 pound, and we get rid of this, that would be 2.5 pounds. And okay, 7.5 pounds that I could use to put something else in. So not 7.5, 5.5. I'm not going to go for that other thing. So, all right, we're looking for the Hermes. Get it out of there. We don't need the other stuff. Now, the 223 docking is okay. The 300 is going to be 4. We're going to go for the Arsenia. Just so that we can have the pat, 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 pow, 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 pew, 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 you know, whatever you want to call it. All right. Let's take out the 308. No, you know what? Leave it in there. Leave it in there. I put in the Arsenia, and that means we've got just a little bit of room left, not much. I need to put in something that's going to work within, I guess, 1.5 pounds. So that's really not even going to leave me room for the 223. I need to find the Zagan and see how much it actually weighs. What about the new one? I don't know the name of the new one. That one weighs 4, but that's the 4570. The LePerrier weighs 3. So it is quite a bit more than what I need it to be. The range on it's also not there. The Marathi weighs 3. I think what we need to do is take the Malmer out and just take the other one and then just shoot them with the 300 if they're not a diamond potential. And that way I wouldn't be wasting that one spot. So the Zagan Varminter is a 2-pound rifle. So, yeah. All right. Here's what we're going to do. Let's go all the way back up. We're going to take out the... We're going to take that and that out. Okay. We're going to grab... If I can find it. I don't remember the names of these. We're going to grab that one. And then... We're going to grab the Reaper. I don't know where the hell it went, but do I have it in my... No, I don't. Where the hell did it go? Did they change the name of it from Quist? There it is. Okay. Let me make sure I have the right ammo. All right, 30-06 we've got the 308, which we're not going to need. That is for the Reaper. We're not going to need that. I need to grab the 300. .300 Magnum. Okay, let's go ahead and gear up. Our Xenia, 30-06, Quist Reaper. That's fine. And then lures, we're going to put the red deer collar there. Alright. Holly tip. That'll work for what we're doing. So, you know, I think I'll put the Argus on that, and I'll probably end up putting the Argus on that. I'm trying to figure out where I can cut a ½ pound so I can still take my scope for this 22 LR pistol. Collar is going to be the only thing we can do to get rid of it. All right. All right, here we go. $7:21 is our starting time. I'm going to go ahead and just cut my camera back off. I had good luck. So we'll see how that goes. Oh, man. I'm hoping it gives me my good luck. It doesn't look like there's any males over there. Now, I stopped farming for or grinding for these guys, so there we go. He's 390 out. If I don't see a male over here, which I don't, I'm just going to go for him. Let me mark him. This is one reason I stopped with them. They are so far out, you can't ever figure out what you're doing. And it looks like he's not even going to go down, so that's already bad luck. I'll turn it back on. They're going to go out of distance right there. He's not a shooter. They have to be at least a level 5 to be a shooter. I'm pretty much willing to bet that one, the first only shot, doesn't die. That's weird that he was not in his area until then. Until I got out of the thing. They weren't even in their areas. They were not in render, apparently. When I jumped down, there they were. There's another one. It's okay to flee. I'm seriously thinking about moving my, not my tripod, but my tent somewhere back away. I don't know how many tents I have on here, but I don't know if I can put more tripods down or not either. Well, that's a big boy, and then we've got a 5 there. All Alright, they're both down. They both may float. So in a way, this particular lake, it's kind of worth it to come over here and for an entire zone time just hunt this lake. From what I have done. So that one is floating, but the other one is not. And he did not die. So he's out there somewhere. And there's no other ones over here, which is crazy. Now, if I was to get up and leave, and this one was not there, okay, if I was to get up and leave, and he was floating, and I run around, and when I come back, he won't be here. This lake is notorious for that. I would really like to get that level 7 down. This is so weird. I've never seen this lake so empty before. Now, when I go around and I start back around, they'll show up. They always do. It's really crazy how they do that, but it's like going out of render makes them not be nervous anymore, or not nervous, but it makes them not want to. It makes them come back, is what I was going to say. So let's go ahead and go over here. Now, I don't know how long we're going to be on from this point, because I've already hit 4 hours, and I'm probably going to jump on off of here soon. I do want to get at least, try to find that level 7, maybe. can't believe that. Can't believe that is, there's nothing else down here. There's usually something right in here and right there. And I didn't kill the thing that was right there. It should be there. Now, when I get down here, I'm going to hear woof. About guarantee you. When I run back into render distance up there, they'll be out there. This has been one of my most consistent lakes for a long time, but I've noticed that it's dwindling, big time dwindling. So I have had runs on this lake alone where I had 26 kills in one run. It is a really good lake most of the time. That's not the one I was looking for. Hold on a minute. I've just seen something. Oh. I saw something and I thought it said something. That it didn't, thankfully. I ain't gonna say what it was because that would be bad luck. Now it is still a day away from when little Mr. Tipper's supposed to get his bath. That's him. We got him. So he's gonna probably get his bath tomorrow. All right, we've got one more down. That's 4. scene. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with this lake. I've never had this lake be this lackluster before. I mean, it had 2 really good ones on it, but... Whoa! That should have killed him! Maybe we better go back to the Malmer. Might be wise to go back to the Malmer then. That should have absolutely killed him. I think I'm just going to stick with the 300 for taking them out if they're not a diamond potential. So I'm going to tell y'all, I had somebody tell me this BS that they had several level 8 diamonds, red deer. You can't get a level 8 diamond red deer. Now, there are some species that you can get a mythical diamond, like water buffalo and tigers. But lions you can't, and Cape buffalo, to my knowledge, you can't. Fox, I think you actually might be able to. I'm not sure. I think that the male foxes can. But I'm not going to say that they can. I'm just going to say that I've heard that they have, and I know that female foxes, gray foxes, can. At level 9. However, red deer cannot make diamond at level 8. And people are going around saying, oh, I've got a diamond of this, or a diamond red deer that's a level 8 and all. No, you don't. Stop lying. Just straight up stop lying. You don't want to be labeled a liar in our community. You ever tell a lie about stuff like that, nobody's ever going to believe you again. So just don't do it. What time does it ends at 10. Okay. So I'm not going to rush. I'm just going to go through, and if I have to reset 100 times, I will. I am missing a lot of my deer on this map, though. They're just not coming in, it seems. I don't know why. I've noticed that before, after the last population reset that they done on other maps. Well, no. After they added tar is when it was. When they added tar to this map, I don't have my red deer come in like they should, and that's one of the reasons I decided to stop grinding for them. And I don't care a thing about a diamond red deer anymore. I've got so many of them. If it's a zone like this, where you never get but one of them in that zone, in that area, and he's a little level 5, he's going to stay there. We've got a level 6. I'll probably let him stay there and not worry about them. Neither one of them are big enough. I would like to run down here and just see what's up here, but there's 4 zones on this lake here for them. There's a zone here, one here, and I believe right here, but I hardly ever get the one that's right there, so. I am wrong on that. I think it's only the 3 zones. So yeah, I'm not going to even bother running that. Now, this right here, I don't know what happened, but my red deer disappeared from this point the last time that I had came out here. And they didn't come back until about 3 trips in, I think it was. And I was, if I'm not mistaken, I was trying to make a video and I just couldn't find them anywhere. Oops. The last time that we really hunted red deer really good on this map was right after Sunder Praton come out, and I had the Guntari. And I was trying to get my diamond with that. At least right now, my head is not splitting. That's one thing that I've not been on for as well. Besides my back, my head has just been splitting the last week or so. I kind of feel like I might have overdone it a little bit and my sugar's up. I need to go check it, I think. I found out something very weird. If my sugar does go up, and it's not right now, I can tell by this I'll say probably, but if my sugar does go up, we're gonna go for those 2 level 7s. Actually, let's. Drop both of them. I guess we got that other one, I don't know. But anyway, if I get too much sugar, my toes hurt. It starts on my big toe on each one, and it works its way out to the outside. And I know I've got too much sugar or that my blood sugar has went up if my toes start hurting like that. It's crazy. I'm still making $1,300 for that. Did that just change in front of my face? I think it did. Bang. if we got a red deer great one tonight, I would have to go back and check myself to see if I was cheating. That's how I feel about it. Like, oh my God, how could that be? Which I'm not, but just saying, I would feel like, damn, something is up. Do not expect to see a red deer great one here tonight, y'all. I think, though, what I'll do is I will go ahead and I will, while I'm watching movies and stuff, I'll go ahead and just play this or something at least. I might record, I might not, but I'm going to be watching a movie and I'll probably just run around and grind for great ones that I've not got. So, the red deer and the white-tailed deer basically is what I'm looking for. And the moose on Medved. So that's 3 more that we need, at least. And then there's the, what do you call it? The, I don't want the tar, but there's the red fox. I'm not going to grind them out. And then there's the pheasant. I'm not going to grind them out. I might approach those to where I shoot every one of them I can. And we'll see how that goes. But, all right. Well, that is that one. Let's go up here. Now, unfortunately, this lake now is too close to the spawn point. When they changed how their spawn's done, they screwed it up. Because if you look now, you've got your tar fleeing just because I came in. And it had something down there too, it looked like. So I got to be very careful. And when I go down here, I'm most likely not going to have my red deer down here because they spook off. We've got 7 kills right now. We do have one there. He's just a level 5, but oh, wait a minute. We got a level 5 there too. Now, they're 320 out. I need to shoot him. He's down. And then also there might be some up in there. Unfortunately, I used to have really, really, really good red deer zones here. And I don't know why they done it, but when they reset populations and moved stuff around, the red deer here just are gone. They've just started coming back into this lake. I went for a long time with no red deer here at all, so... That's number 9. I'm going to try to get at least 20 today, or at least finish up this. Now look, right here, another red deer, a 462, and he's gone. No telling what he was. But anyway, I'm going to try to finish up this zone time, and we'll probably go at that point. I got to let my neck rest. It's hurting. The muscles in my neck, I guess what they call your traps, they tense up, and it kills me to play anything when that's happening, so... Another one at that size. Oh, that's the one that we killed. Okay. Alright, let's go over here. Welcome back, Miss Dolphin. If you stay up for a little bit, I'll be off of here and I'll chat with you a little bit. Alright, our zone is usually like right a little bit the other way. I wouldn't even know where the hell to look for tar on here. What's wrong? Ooh, it don't look like we got anything down here that's any good. Just, oh, no. Oh, big old mythical. Yeah, we do. We got one. We got one shooter at least. Oh, we got two of them. Two mythicals right here. All right, if one of them bows their head, we're going to take him. And then if the other one doesn't, we'll try to do it right. Come on, one of you put your heads down. Come on. One of you put your darn head down. Damn, I always mess him up. Oh well, we know he won't go down. Unless, even if I hit vertebrae with this, he will not go down. I don't know why. This one seems to be weaker than the others. And I tell y'all what I think it is, honestly. I think that for some reason, the ballistics of this gun is what the Johansson is supposed to be, while the ballistics of the Johansson is what this one is supposed to be. I have noticed that I can shoot even red deer with the Johansson, and it drops them right there. Did he fall in the water? Yeah, he's floating. I wonder if it's something like that, because that gun right there should be dropping them, and it's not doing it. I'm going to have to get the Malmer. If I want to shoot them with the legit ammo, I'm going to have to get the Malmer. I can't. Yeah, I think that they both died because there's some here, and it looks like it should be like this one is right here, and then this one is right here. So the way I see that though is this doesn't look like it lines up to that properly. So that's why I'm thinking that. We'll go see. Hopefully we got a shot on him that will work. I hope I don't have to track him forever. And again, I'm sorry I've not been on here as much. If y'all are just joining or you're watching the archive later, I'm sorry I haven't been on here as much. I just honestly have not been feeling too good. I've been in a lot of pain, and I've been having to deal with a lot with my aunt. My aunt is in physical therapy right now because she has gotten to where she refuses. She'll have something sitting this close to her, and she will not pick it up. She wants me. She'll call me to come get it for her. And I told her, look, now I'm going to tell y'all something about this right here. No way that shouldn't have been a good shot. But it's just been so much stacked up against me here lately. I'm assuming I must have accidentally shot him in the back, but I don't know. We seen that shooting that other one in the back from a long distance did not kill it. So whew. All that excitement about the great one tired me out. They always run right back over here. I think that's him. No? Yeah. All right. He was a 220. Okay. I'm gonna attempt to go right here really quick and just see if there's anything over here. My red deer have left this area. I don't know why. I think they're still here, but it keeps taking the zone away from me. And you see there's none in there, and it could be that I just spawned in here, but with none of them there, I don't know. It's I don't like the way. I don't want to play the game to where it's like it's cheating with them not spawning in until you get a certain bit away from them. But in all honesty, I don't see why they took that out, because some of the places that they have, like this right here, they don't do it right. It's like they you cannot get where you're trying to go without spooking them off now. So, and I don't see any over here at all. I don't think that we're going to have any over here. I don't know. Henry booming me again. It's the end of that zone time. I'm thinking I'm going to go ahead and end here soon. And I guess see how it goes. And if something comes up, I'll pop up OBS and record it. But there's obviously nothing here right now. So what I'm going to do is actually run back over here and see if there's any tracks. So, to our knowledge, it was not a glitch that they disappeared when you would spawn in so close to them. It was something to prevent them from spooking off. You still have to get away from them. But if I spawn in right beside of them, I don't want them to be there, so I've got to run away so I can shoot them. I don't care if you make it where I have to run 200 yards away, but at least let me fast travel to my area, you know? So it looks like we do have something. Yeah. We've got one that was here. Small one. Another one. Third one. They're all small, though. I think that some of the red deer actually leave dead on at like 10 o'clock. It's really kind of weird sometimes how they do, but I'm going to go on over here. I didn't mean to do that. I don't know what I just done. But that's what I'm saying, though. Sometimes you go in and there's nothing there, but you've got footprint there still. So I don't understand that. You've got a 5. 4. Alright, he's going down. right, well, there's another 5 there that I didn't see. All right. All right, let's go ahead and do that. I'm going to go on and jump out of here. Thank y'all for being here with me tonight. We killed us 12 of them. 12 red deer, and like I think it was 54 fallow deer total, and we got our great one fallow tonight as our 54th kill tonight. That has been something else. I tell y'all what, that other one was just slightly different. I wouldn't, if it had not have died, I wouldn't have known it. All right, though, I'm going to head on out, and I will see y'all next time. Thank y'all for being here with me. I'll be back on Monday, maybe over the weekend. I don't know. It depends on how I'm feeling. I have a lot of stuff I have to do this weekend to clean up and stuff, and I've got to clean up her couch, and I'm going to clean up a lot of other stuff. I got a new mop, so I need to see if I can't put it to good use, and I'm going to try to get a lot of stuff moved around and all. Next week, it's going to be in the 50s all week, they said. I think all week is what they said. So it's going to be cold. I'm going to be enjoying it. I'll find something warm to put on. We'll set up here where we'll play as much as we can. Y'all come hang out with me when I'm on. If you don't want ads, give me a sub. If you don't mind the ads, watch them all for me. I thank all of y'all. I'm going to run my last ad before I go and keep talking. But for those of you who are watching the archive, I will see y'all next time.